Hello, Profan, what's up, my bro? So today we do real things. Let's go. Give me some give me some time to set up and let's go. So guys, what the hell? Wanna play Blocks Fruit? No, bro. We're developing a new game. We're not playing on the stream. Hi, dude. What's up, bro? Do you have Robux? What? Robux? I don't know. What is it? Robux. So guys, give me a couple of minutes and let's go. Dude, your voice is too low. Okay. How about... Oh, that's too loud, I think. What about this one? Better, I think. Or maybe louder. I don't hear your voice perfectly. I did it... I made volume up. Maybe now it's better? Or not, guys? Let me see. So, 11111. Let's go. What's up, boys? 11111. Let's go. What's up, boys? 11111. Let's go. What's up, boys? Okay, probably. I need to do it much louder. What about this? Do it much louder. What about this? What do you think about this? Hello, Profan. Hi. What's up, my boys? Hello, Profan. Hi. What's up, my boys? Why are there two chairs on the stream? Where? Please hide your voice. Okay, thank you for reporting about my voice, bro. So, guys. Fine now. Okay, cool. Jim! Yo, bro. Tell me if the music will be too loud and maybe my voice too quiet. Tell me, guys, about this. So, let's go do things, my boys. So I think about one very important thing we need to do. This is guys. This is of course, because I now have lobby in my game. What I need main menu, and I need a UI for it. So we need to put somewhere main menu UI, like the shop, like play button, something like so, and where our survivor or monster will show up. Play Medieval Prison. I don't know what is it, bro. I'm not playing games now. I'm develop my game. That's not playing stream. So let's put main menu. In the UI, yeah, probably let's take just make new branch here, and let's copy these ones and just rename it main menu UI. Okay, let's go. What I wanna see in the main menu? Let's let's write it down like so. Make it white because that's green is completed things. Bro. For fun. If you done something, you should cross it so you know what is done. You think? Okay. Hello, what's up, my bro? You think better cross it? Maybe, okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Let's do something. It'll be underlined like so. This is because, no, this will be a question like so. So I don't know if we do that or not. We'll think about it later. And these ones. Okay, so let's do things. Well, what's up, boy? What's up, my boy? Welcome. UI is not done, I think. That's good doing, bro. Thank you, my man. Thank you. What game are you working at? Like, can you give some details? Yeah, that's like a murder mystery second, but with abilities for survivors, like abilities like invisibility, like sprint or something else. So you collect XP, and each level you have 3 random abilities from all, and you can take them to avoid a monster also, or maniac or monster, I don't know, will also people a person. What's up, bro? Adding sword or gun or something else? No, there's no guns or something like so, because monster will be immortal, at least in the beginning. Maybe what's the main menu UI? The main menu UI, instead of lobby, we'll have a main menu like button play, shop, something like so, and where we'll see our survivors or other stuff. I wanna think about this. So in main menu UI, what I wanna see? Let's make a branch here, like so, and okay. What is the game name? What would you name it? We have some possible game names. It's Deadlight, Hidden Up, Live Light, and Fight to Life, something like so. Main menu is where you gamble. Yeah, gambling. Let's go. Yeah, gambling with balls, my boys. In main menu UI, what I wanna see? Of course, play button. Okay, I wanna do not like so. I wanna do, guys, like how in order I wanna see it in my game. Like play will be at the top, probably. Maybe in some of corner, but it doesn't need it. Play button, yeah. Gambling ball, yeah. Okay, maybe a little bit upper here. Oh. Okay, play button, shop button, shop button. Gambling ball. Play button. I'm eating ice cream. Nice, bro. Have a nice taste. Have a good taste. Play button, shop button, survivor, chosen character, preview, chosen character preview. Play button, shop button, of course, exit. It'll be... Oh, we don't need exit. We have Roblox exit. Okay, so maybe I'll think about this more of this stuff later. But I think we don't need to do it at the beginning. Probably I'll do it at the end. Because I don't think we need it right now. So today we're doing FPV. We done. Crosshair done. Ability hotbar done. No, I think that's too messy. Really, that's not cool. I think let's better remove this thing. I think green color will be better because it looks weird. And let's remain these things crossed. I like it better. That's more clearly enough for understanding. Oh. Scientist has additional scientist. Okay, just cross. Maybe let's think about this later. And gambler or also probably no need. Roblox yes, Minecraft. Roblox yes, Minecraft. Are you a scripter? Yes, I'm a scripter, but not only a scripter, I'm a developer. So I do all things from the scripting to ideas and 3D modeling or something like so. I'm full stack scripter or script developer. Fighting game but with the M1 and powers. What do you mean? This is? I don't think so. That's not a fighting. Data saving would be hard for this game since you need to remember all abilities. No, bro, no. I think, I'm sure we use profile server, service to store to store the data because it's better and safer and easier to control. You could do a table, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll store that data. Where we need to do that, we need to store data when we get. So here we need to connect before we get survivors, profile, service. Let's write it down. Profound service. Profile service. Big, it will be big one, like so. $1,000,000,000 IQ. Do the game has enemies? Like NPC, you mean? Enemies? No, there's only people versus people playing. Where are you from? I'm from Ukraine, bro. Oops. So, let's go. Script. Today we need to finish with this one. Assign ability slot. So let's go. So let's see what we did yesterday. We finished on look near upgrade button. We see how much levels you can upgrade, and for example I press once, I hold G button, nothing happened until I stop holding, and I'm stop holding. 3 random abilities appears on our screen. That's cool. Now for example I wanna take invisibility. We take this card and we can do nothing here. I need to change the text here, like choose the slot for your ability. And for example I wanna see this invisibility in my first slot. I just press it and okay. Something bad with my icons. Oh yeah, I know why is it so. I know why is it so, because I just copy the image and I don't put for invisibility this ghost. So let's upgrade. For example, I wanna add sprint in my R slot. That's it, my brothers. That's it. Let's see. We'll each level we upgrade our abilities. For example, dash. Okay, let's go. Sprint. Invisibility. What the hell? No, something wrong with our. I know, my boys. Why is it so? I know, because there want upgrading levels, so we need to upgrade. We need to change script a little bit. That's okay, we'll do that. Profound, what do you mean by the monster will be immortal at the first, then won't be at first, then won't be immortal? That's I think that's not a good idea, because survivors, there will be only one monster, and it's very difficult for him if he wants to be immortal. And really, for example, 5 or I don't know how many survivals in each game will be, like maybe 8 survivors versus one monster, and if they can kill him, that's too opposite, because it's very, I think it's anyway it'll be hard to play like a monster, because one versus 5 or 8 people, and they'll have stuns, they'll have flashbangs or some other abilities like invisibility and something else, and if they can kill monster, that's too overpowered, I think, something like so. Like if I would make it with ChatGPT, it would not look that good. What do you mean? What about this? Like this game? or what? Cool, yeah. It's like levels or maps. My brain is thinking about you hacker. Okay. So, my boys, let's fix a script a little bit. The main problem now, our abilities doesn't upgrade. Why it happens? Let's see why it happens. When we choose any ability, we need to send add ability event, send the information here. And for example, we already have an ability. We need to player abilities, ability name, level value plus equals 1. All should be work. Let's see, maybe. Okay, I wanna just see what's happening. Invisibility, for example, and I wanna see it here. Visibility level 2. Let's see. Yeah. I think I know. There's 2 invisibilities, of course. So the main problem. Yeah, the main problem, because we create the second one folder again, but we don't need it. Oh yeah, I know why is it so. If not player abilities, we don't. This condition is wrong. Like we need player abilities and wait, player abilities slot. Yeah, I know why is it so. Slot here and find first test ability name. Now all should works. Let's see. Invisibility, this one. Sprint this one. Sprint this one. Okay, let's go. Something wrong anyway. Wait, I picked a sprint. Why it's passive speed up and second life? Visibility. What's wrong? Okay, let's just print. Make a print here. Let's see. If you take damage, you will lost a half heart. No, only full heart. Half heart. It's I need to divide it by half. That's not what I need. 1 life, yeah. And guys, I wanna ask you about one thing. I thought maybe at maximum survivors can have 5 hertz at maximum level, but average it's like 2 or 3 hertz for each survivors. Like you get 1 hit, I think, and you lose 1 hertz, and you respawn in a random place. And like if you had 3 hertz, you have 2 hertz. Or we can do like a monster will hit you and you don't die, and just you lose 1 hertz and running away again. But I think that's not good, because for example, monster can chasing you and you lose all your hearts so fast. Probably that's not good. I think the first one, like when you get a hit by a monster and you lost you like die and respawn with -1 hurt, less than 1 hurt less, something like so. What do you think, guys? How which you like more? Lose all the hurts. I think that's not so good when you really can lose all your hertz in for example 5 hits. That's a bad idea, I think, because you earn experience, you take new abilities, and if you lose all of that, probably it will be not the best player experience, I think. So let's see how it works here. If not player abilities, so we create an ability name here. Else, let's see if it creates. POV, a player got a lot of damage and one-shot you. No, monster always will have 1 damage per hit, but he just chasing you because monster will much faster than you, and if you no have abilities at all, almost it'll be hard to, and it'll annoy people, I think, when you just lose all your progress. Okay, sprint or what we choose? Second life with 1 heart. What the hell? Okay guys, give me 2 minutes, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. Oh, my camera died again, my boys. Wait. Wait. Camera died for real. Some problems with it, but I hope it fixed. I think yes. I hope yes. Plague broke heaven. No, bro. We're doing making our own game instead of playing game on the stream. So bro, can I ask you something? Why you don't stream in Ukrainian? Because English is international language, and I can cover more people if I stream in English than if I would stream on Ukrainian. Bro, camera died. Yeah, bro, back. He's back. Can I say a bad word? Probably. That's no need, bro. So what being a Sigma gay? What? Let's go. Yeah. What's the problem? I know, guys, because we need if we will already, that's not a good a solution in this case. If we not assign a slot for the ability, we need wait. We need to, if we already assigned a slot for ability, we need to go through all the slots and find this ability here. Like how we can do that? Or hotbar slot in and where is it? In player, yeah, player abilities, get children, do. So in abilities, wait, how we have an abilities folder, and inside abilities we have a slots. Okay. Hotbar slot or space ability in hotbar slot, get children, do. So we go deeper inside the ability folder. If ability dot name, this is okay, let's do one. No, we now have this there's just a folders. Ability name equal to ability name, then local ability folder. Let's create equals to nil. ability folder equals to ability, like so. No, it'll, yeah, that's it. So let's see. Now we need probably we need to create if there is another condition. If let's do like so, if not ability folder, probably, then we create an ability in a certain slot. What's your real name, Profan? Ruslan. I don't know how to spell it right in English. Like Russell, I think. Something like so. Maybe in English. That's an analog, I think. If not ability folder, then we create an ability folder and place it in the slot. The hardest name? I don't know. Maybe not the hardest can be. Okay. If not ability folder, that's it. If ability folder, player abilities, ability folder probably. Yeah, like so. Level.frame, I think. Level.value. I'll be back, okay. Just came back. See you, boys. Get in a good mood. Thank you, bro. You're also be in a good mood. And player abilities ability folder. Wait. Something wrong with it. Wait, player abilities slot. Yeah, slot. Wait. No. We need to make a slot for it, I think. Local ability slot. Ability slot equals to nil because for ability and ability slot equals to hotbar slot. Yeah, like so. Any is Vlasinka your name? No. I know Kyrillic alphabets. Any new progress? No, I'm not Vlasinka. That's just a joke. This is my friend's last name. Something like so. This just was like a joke when we played together a long time ago. Any new progress? I'm working on assigning abilities to slots. Not too fast. Okay, let's see. So we have a hotbar slot, and probably we have we need to put it here, but why? Oh, an ability slot here, and ability slot, like so. Player abilities slot also, and ability folder. Wait. Oh, no, ability folder. No. Wait, I need to think about this. Привет is hi or hello. No, yeah. That's it, bro. I'm not sure about this one, but let's try like so. Okay, let's see what happens. Invisibility. I'm assigned something wrong. Okay, I thought about this one. Maybe just remove it for a while. Stun and this slot. Ability image is not member. Child. When we add ability image, wait. No, we need to create an ability image here, definitely. But probably we need to remove it from here. Add Swedish meatballs, that gives you +1 extra hurt. I don't understand. That's like a meme or what? I don't heard about Swedish meatballs. But I like balls in this game and gambling. So how we can do that? So let's make here like a no, I know, I think I know, guys, what we need to do. Just this one, like if if not ability folder, and else, like so. If ability folder, we just need to put it like so. Do you have an ability that gives extra hurt? Yeah, bro, yeah. And to have an ability which heals you with 1 hurt. So let's take a slot here. Let's what we need to do? Ability folder, probably ability name we need to put here. Like if not ability, we just let's see if it works. I think no, I think it doesn't work. Double jump. Oh, it works. What the hell? Okay, I like it. What the ability is? Slot 3, double jump. Okay. Something wrong with this one. I think I know because why is it so? Because when we calculate maximum level for ability, we do different stuff. Like we're searching only through abilities folder, and we need to fix it. Like an ability randomizer probably, or where it is. Yeah, here. Okay. Now we need to make one more step here, because we have one more folder here, and like just add a slots loop. Like just copy this one, I think. For ability name in abilities config, do no. Wait, no, that's okay. That's randomizer. We need to check it in. Do you have ability that gives you extra hurt? I didn't hear you say something. Yeah, I have an ability with 1 extra heart and the ability which heals you by 1 heart. So there is. Oh, wait, my boys. I'm the only viewer. That's okay, bro. That's okay. So, let's go. What's the main problem? Somewhere I need to see. No, I know. I think that's in main control, I think. And here, where we add ability, we need to check the maximum level. Or not. Wait. Where we did that? I remember we ability randomizer. What the hell? We need to delete this one. Timer. That's timer. Maybe really in ability randomizer. Yeah, here. But we choose the value here. And oh yeah. That's it. We need to put it here because we check inside the player here if what abilities does he have. For player ability in player abilities do. Player ability in player abilities. What is player abilities? It's like just a folder. Get children. So we need to make one more step, I think. Abilities for ability in hotbar slot, I think. And copy this one, I think. Let's do like so. For values, yeah, we just need to make one more step here. For ability in hotbar slot, get not hotbar slot in. Wait. No. For hotbar slot. Hotbar slot. In player abilities do. Like so. Oh, just let's take a time. So for hotbar slot for a B. Wait. I think we just need to add one more step here, just without all of this stuff. I think. But I need to think about it. For I think maybe like so. In player abilities. Something like so, I think. For ability, it's really it's slots. Oh yeah, I think hotbar slot in player abilities and hotbar slot like so. And just put probably inside of that. Wait. What's that? So, for player ability in hotbar slot get children. For values in player ability get children. Player abilities get children. And we need where we added level 2 abilities. I need to know. I think let's send information somewhere here, probably in local script. but I think that's a bad practice. Oh yeah, I've got it, guys. I've got it, of course. Add ability event, and we added in add ability event. We take ability name, and here we added. Yeah, that's it. We do it here. Okay. So let's close local script. So wait. Hotbar slot in player abilities. That's okay. Player ability in hotbar slot. That's okay. For values in player ability get children, probably like so. I think it should work, but I'm not sure, completely not sure about this one. Visibility R dash. Okay, just give me invisibility again. Okay, I know what the thing we need to do. If we already have the same ability, we don't need to pick a slot, of course. We just need to upgrade the existing one. So let's do that. So we don't need to pick a slot opportunity. Where we do that, let's take where I did it, something like what is it, by the way? Ability folder. Oh, ability folder. Wait. Well, name, ability folder name. My bad. Ability folder dot name. Where also we use ability folder dot name, like so. Ability slot equals to hotbar slot. Ability slot where we use properties. Wait, 0 viewers is created. That's okay, bro. Not always we have a lot of viewers. That's okay. So probably we need to add here also. Let's ability slot. Invisibility. I want to put it here, and let's just make a dash. It probably works, but not. What the hell? Why is there is double jump or something else? It shouldn't be like so. It looks like it takes the wrong abilities. What the hell? So what happens? I wanna see what happens when we do that. For example, I wanna, let's check if we have anything. Nothing. Like invisibility, and wanna speak it in the first slot. Visibility. Holy hell, why do you have so many folders there? That's because I wanna assign slots for each ability. Like, okay, invisibility in slot 1. Let's print slot 2. Invisibility slot 2. Why it's double jump? What the hell? I don't understand. Okay, Okay. Double jump. What the hell? Don't use number values, please. Why, bro? I think there is no need to use like what do you think the better use in this case? Because oh, I don't use number values. I use int values only because I know about decimals or something like so. Why it's duplicated? Hello, hello. The only valid use for them is to twin variables. Bro, that's not number of values, that's int values. There is int values. Yeah, that's it. So, what's the main problem? Int value is the same as number value, except has more restrictions. Yeah, but what's the best way you do that? Like assign slots for each ability. How would you do that? I wanna I wanna read it because I have no idea how to just use a table. And where I should store it, like inside the player, or maybe inside, like make a model script and store a table. Where I can store it? I don't understand. Yeah, model, okay. And in model, can I store back, bro? What's up, bro? Welcome back. So for this one, probably we need to just copy this script and Badge is getting so much IQ right now. How we can do that? Just maybe copy main wait. We have an ability event, so probably we just need to copy this script and put it inside the model script, maybe even like ability as controller, ability controller, like so. Considering you've built most of your system around those values, it will take more time to remake it, then it will be benefit for you. I'm gonna do random words. Just don't create more. Considering you've built most of your system around those values, it will take more time to remake it, then it will benefit you. No, I think. Hello, Will. What the hell? What are you doing? What are you trying to make? I wanna trying to make camera death. Oh, thank you for reporting. Okay. I wanna reboot my phone probably. Give me some time, guys. Reboot camera. Hi, bro. What's up, my bro? So let my phone a little chill out, and I'll be back on your screen, guys. what are you trying to make? I wanna make a game like Murder Mystery 2, but with abilities and balls and gambling, something like so. Like each level you can pick a random ability to avoid the monster. So guys, camera that do accept help from viewers viewers from time to time. You can support me, like just give me some advices probably, and maybe some tips, and maybe some like suggestions. But this is like my challenge. I wanna create a game solo, almost solo. Okay, some guys helped me really with some things a lot. So this is like a challenge. I want to create this game solo in 30 days. So you can just watch the stream and enjoy. So guys, I'll go eat in 15 minutes and I'll be back in 15 minutes here. So I'll be here in 15 minutes. Hi bro, can you post your Twitch? Bro, I know have Twitch because I'm not streaming only on YouTube. I think YouTube is better for me, I think. So my boys, probably I'll oh cool. Yeah, bro. Wait, I'll make my screen visible and like so. I think yeah, it'll be better like do everything in model script probably. I'll think about it now. So guys, I'll be back in 15 minutes. Careless stream. I'm back, my boys. Let me to set up my camera. Hi, hello. Hey, what's up, my bro? What did I miss here? Almost nothing, because I just finished my meal, and now let's go scripting. Send you a thingy in Discord, okay? Wait. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Interesting, bro. Thank you for this testing. I didn't know that it's so slow. What the hell? So, guys, int number, any values you store in the Explorer, they too slow for real. Batch tested for me. Thank you, bro. Did you check the Twitter DMs yet? I asked yesterday. I checked, bro, but there was nothing. Let me check again. Maybe I missed something. There is nothing. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe because it didn't allow to send me a message. You can send it again, probably. I changed. Maybe he deemed my fake profile bots. I don't know, bro. I don't know. So, okay, let's go. I'm back. Hello, what's up, bro? Silent. So let's go, guys. Scripting. So probably really we need to store all the abilities inside the tables. But how we can do that? Like how we can do that? Let's just find solution. I don't know. What do you think, Batch? I need to use it here at data stores, or I just do it other maybe way. I don't know, because I have I think I have only one solution, like probably like abilities instead of int values, instead of number values. I wanna store like player slots table, something like so, inside data stores, or maybe not. So probably we can, or we can just make wait, for what I need data stores? For nothing, I think. We can just store it in model script, of course. Yeah, I think. Like okay, let's just copy what we need to copy. This one. Create an empty model. When a player joins, create an entries. You needed model player. Oh, okay. Create an empty model. When a player joins, create entries that you need. Model, player slot, etc. Then require that model in scripts that need access to that data. Oh. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, let's create template. Jeez. No, template player data. Like so. Player data. And let's see what we did in oh, I think I've got it. I did it in my previous game, something like so, but I used here data stores. Yeah, I think I know how to do that. The reminder that you'll only be able to access raw data on server. You'll have to replicate it to client manually or create a request function. A reminder that you'll only be able to access raw data on server. You'll have to replicate it to client manually or create a request function. Okay, I think I've got it. What do you mean? Okay, let's just try it out. So we can store all our values, and only we can remain. Okay, let's create template player data. Let me see how I did that. Okay, like so. Okay, what we have here? XP level. Oh, anyway, we need to duplicate these things because because probably we don't. Yeah, I think we now don't need it here because their stats show XP. Probably that's not needed. Let's create level equals to 1. Level equals to 1. Main control. XP, of course. XP equals to 0. Down here. Abilities. And inside it, slot 1 equals to nil. Oh wait, it's removed. It will be removed probably. Slot 1 equals to 0. Okay. 2, 3, 4 as default. 3, 2, 1. Then what we need next? Player info, levels to upgrade. Yeah, that was a problem. Did you see badge or not? Yesterday I faced with a little delay with levels to upgrade was a little delay. So I also thought something bad with int values. Okay, and let's create player info. Okay, no. Under this one, levels to upgrade 0. Let's be honest, it's probably not int values and at fault there. I don't know. I thought that's that you are doing 2 million iterations on them. Okay. So let's go here. So what we need more? Any other things? Wait, in slot we just need an ability name like so, or what? In slots we need just an ability names. Yes. Let's think about this. Wait, no. We need to. My bad. No, we need to store more values inside. Inside slots, we need to store. Yeah, like so, I think. Because we need to store ability name, level, cooldown. No, cooldown I think we can put in int value probably. Okay, do something like so, I think. So, cooldown, it'll be here, level, ability name. Probably that's it. And let's get access to this thing. So let's check how. Create an empty model. When player joins, create entries that you need. Then require that model in scripts that need to access to that data. So we can do that. Ability controller, that's it. Game player data. Game player data. And game player data. Dictionary value equals to nil still creates. Oh, you deleted that. Okay. So let's in main control here probably we need to remove all of that. And we create leader stats and it stores only level, something like so. Like we need to create a variable local game player data equals to require model, but it's in server scripts. I think we can't take it from local script to. We need to use maybe event or function. Yeah, probably we need a function. Yeah, like a remote function. Events. Let's create a folder called function remote function. Yeah, functions. Get in game data. Just replace it to client. Oh, you think? Oh, yeah. Why not? Let's go. Or I can just put it in configs. Yeah, why not? Okay. Require replicated storage. Wait for child. Replicate storage. Wait. Configs I have here. Yeah. Replicate. Oh. Configs. Wait for child. Gameplay data. And now we have a template with in-game player data. So now Wait, but I don't want that someone can have access to this data. Wait, reminder that you'll only be able to access raw data on server. You'll have to replicate it to client manually or create request function. So for what? I think that's a bad practice to do, that we have access to this data on a local script. Why are you calling create for child and replicate a storage client? There is no need. I saw it in some tutorials, so I did like so. I can remove it probably. Configs. Wait. What I need to do? I'm completely missed. For what we need access in local script? Probably we need to send the data here. Roman. Sappy. Sappy, bro. I'm making the game while watching this. Me too, bro. Still making that TD game. That's cool, bro. Store players data in model. Wait. I've never did like so, I think. But that's better. I like it more. But I need some time to understand how we can do that. Mm-hmm. Model client. Wait, guys. I wanna check some code. Okay. I've never did like so, but and I really little confused. But let's just try it, guys. So guys, let's try. You can also try use unreliable remote events if you want to reduce network load. Okay, let's just start with so it should be a model script. should be model script. So probably here, and and let's create an event. That replicate player data. Replicate player data. Okay. Let's just copy this line, and here events here local replicated player data event equals to events dot replicate player data. Replicate, oh, like so. Replicate the storage, wait for child. What's the problem? Like it doesn't need wait for child here. I don't know about this really. Like it doesn't need here always. Okay, and when we call this function, so it should be on the client. So here it should be. Replicate that data event. Local data storage can literally just link to the same model if you want. Okay. Data storage. Okay, but where we call this function? When we add a player, I think. Module player I v, and what is I and v? Player. Call module set when you want to edit player data on server. Oh wait, this is a data changer when we need to change IV index and value. Bro, yeah, I've got it. I thought it's just for template function. Okay, I've got it. This is for changing data. Okay, that's it. So, and when it sets, we send the data back to our local script. Yeah, to show it up in our GUI. IV index and value. Okay, although it might make sense to do it other some way. Yeah. There is. I think I need to modify a little bit for my purposes, because player we have, and like in player we'll have abilities and something else. Okay. And at the beginning we just set up in-game player data. Where is it? Game player data, and it'll be local data storage. Can literally just link to the symbol if you want, like in game player data. Okay, let's just see. I wanna see what it shows up like so. I think. Oh yeah. Finally, I think I step by step a little closer to understand that. Yeah, okay, let's go. So we have a template in our player data. Call model set when you want to edit player data on server. Okay. So game player data. This real-time replication, you can use that if your data doesn't update too frequently. Not too frequently, I think. If it does update frequently, just use the read from server function. You can also add some kind of the bounce to avoid network spam, something like 200 bits. Okay guys, let's try. So now we set the data here, and now what we can do, for example, we need to store the data. Let's start with the XP. We need to store XP amount inside our table. Yeah. But I think we need. Okay, let's player module player. Maybe wait, player inside the model will have maybe let's see on our in player data. let's see on our like okay, category, I think category, like so, like category. For example, we need to set up the level. Set up the level, for example. What we need, we just level, that's okay, that's just equals to value. This is value. But for example, if we need something like so, how we can do that? Maybe we can make different two functions, one for set just values like so, and for the second one we can make a function for abilities and slots, I think. What about so? I think like so. Let's see. Just realized you should probably just make function model sync that will manually replace data to client and call that function when you update data. I've never heard about model sync. Wait, I wanna read something. Oh, that's just a name. Wait, module sync to client. Press it, make a function. Literally gave you a snippet. So make a function. Just realized you should probably just make a function module sync that will manually replace data to client and call that function when you update data. Like okay. So we need to put it here. Duplicated events. And we don't need it. Oh, it's just like manually replace data to client and call the function when you update data. It's so confusing for real. But I wanna solve this problem because it's much better, of course, than I did before, and we do that. We'll do that. So you just like send a request. Oh, this is on, for example, on server we change the data. Now we call require this script, then inside the model, player name, value thingy, just set up for player, for example, category, and then like module player. So how module script works? We, if I'm not wrong, we create like scripts for each player separately, or what? I don't understand. Wait. Another example usage. Data module player. Module sync. Module script is like a table you can access from other scripts. Yeah, something like, but maybe not. Wait, I thought about another thing. So just model sync. Okay, we set the data. Data dot. Oh, this is like a data stores. Yeah, but without data stores, I think. Like so. So these things, and model sync just sends data to client. Okay. Okay. So let's we have this data. So we have a table, right? But I think maybe we need to no, or wait, we need to how the server knows what the data we use. Okay, let's remove this one that doesn't need. Okay. I use a system similar to this in my incremental game, by the way, so is in fact a viable concept. So maybe, guys, for what we need to set up this data in wait a second. Wait. I see you got locked in, so just think about this as a table that you send to client. So just think about this as a table that you send to create client occasionally. What is occasionally? 1 second. Yeah, sometimes. So let's just try do things, and I wanna see how it'll work. I need to get some info in work. I think I'm close to understand that, but anyway, there's some difficulties. Oh, or it's just like... Okay, but I don't understand one thing. For example, we'll send data and send data to the client, and this data still store inside our module script, like player data. I don't understand this thing. Like, if I'm not wrong, when we create wait, I don't understand where we store, like in a local script, when we store our data always. Probably yes. So maybe I need at the beginning of the game I need to send that reference, the templates table inside. Wait, for what? Wait, I know how we can see that. I think I know. So we have in-game player data. So in-game player data template. Let's see. In-game player data template. So now let's just make a script. Let's try, which will send an information. Like so. But we need replicated storage and these ones. Wait, we don't need it. We need to get access to this one module script, like local module equals to require script dot parent dot okay. Local serve script service equals to game get service server script service require server script service dot main control dot module script, and module local. Okay, just local player equals to game get served players get players. Wait, get maybe like so. Okay, data. Local player. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Local player equals to players. Wait. But I need a player here, or local players player edit. Wait, and here I can else the current thread until the signal fires. The arguments provided by the signal. Wait, I think print player. Oh, yeah, that's work really. Thank you, bro. I didn't know even about this one. So okay, we do that. And now, for example, we need to attempt the index nil with awesome thing. Okay, just go. Let's start with level. For example, data level equals to 5. Index nil with level. Why is it so? Because wait. Still because you didn't apply the template. Therefore model player oh yeah. And I need maybe I need to place template here or where? So I applied only here, but there's empty. Because you didn't apply the template, therefore model player is nil. Maybe like data equals template. Local data equals So wait. Template. So let's see, like so maybe. Print data storage. Level 1. Wait. Sync player. I don't understand. But when we call this function, wait. Model require player. Model require. Okay. Model require player template. Okay. Model player equals to template. Model player equals to game player data template. So entries exist, or you can just do brackets to create new entries. It's literally just a table. Okay. Data, local data, module player. Data level 5. Okay, let's try. No, anyway. Wait. Maybe something wrong here. So we need to requires here and here player we have. Where do you print data in our local script? Oh, wait, maybe like so. Oh, bro. Really? Yeah, my bad. So, and now, okay, we get level 5 here. And for example, we need to data. Abilities. Slot 1 equals to table, like pull down equals to 1, level equals to 3, for example. Abilities, slot 1. Finally, bro, I got it. Thank you very much. You're really cool programmer, for real. That was very difficult for me, really. I've never do things like so. That was crazy, for real. Thank you very much, really, man. Oh, okay, but that's really cool. Okay, so data storage, just a link. What happened? What? That was very difficult to set up all of these things. Okay, it works. And this is will be just. I just helped him reinvent data stores. Yeah, for real. That was really difficult for me. Data controller, player data updater. Reinvent data stores, for real. I've never did things like so, but I like it. Okay, we can just do like so, I think. Better. So, okay, player data updater. Okay, now let's just start with storing XP inside our new data stores reinvented. Let's start with it. We need to store it here, maybe here. Yeah. So we need, okay, let's rename the script. Example, it'll be we need to require to this script okay, it will be not module, it will be player data updater. Like so. Player data updater. Game player data template. replicated storage in-game player data update, and player will take here. Okay, now we need to make player data updater here, here, here. Player data updater. Probably here. Data equals local data equals player data updater player, and now we can change the data XP, not value, data XP. Why are you setting it to template? It will reset. Oh, my bad. Yeah, thank you. Like I need some where I should store here, like but this is server script, like or I need to make it like a module script, maybe not server. You already set data to template. All you need is to model. You already set data to template. All you need is to model player. You already set data to template. Wait, like we don't need it. You already set data to template. All you need is to model player to access the data. Back. Welcome back, bro. Already set data to template. Where I said. Phew. Their data. Data equals player dot updater player. Wait. Oh. For Fun Kingdom got a lot of games. Yeah. Player data updater. Oh. Here. here, for example. Oh, maybe it shouldn't be just an example. Oh, I think I've got it, bro. I think I've got it. We don't, oh, for example, we don't need here. This is, I thought maybe this script will be just an example, and probably it'll in game data setter. Let's try. Probably I got it. I hope. Okay. Oh. Oh. That works. What the hell? Bro, I've got it. I thought we don't need this script. I think it'll be like just an example. But we need it. Yeah, nice. Thank you very much, Batch. Phew, that's hard. For real, that was hard to understand. Scripter becoming hacker. Yeah, for real, bro. Okay, let's place it here, I think. Or even we can place it here, like so. So data XP. Layers level. Level. And levels to upgrade. So just abilities, right? The great thing about this approach is that you'll be able to set data back to template with a single line when round ends, rather than calling all the value instances and setting them one by one. Whoa, bro, really? You're right, of course. Wow, bro, I even didn't think about it. Really? Yeah, you're right, because there's a lot of instances. Yeah, thank you very much for help, bro. Really. That's much better, and code looks much better, really. So now we need to change any progress. Yeah. We reduce data store system, and little steps, step by step. I think I start understanding it, thanks to Budge. Script 1. Player edit connect. Oh, okay. We can do like so, yeah. like we can put it here, like so. Player data updater, player game player template, like so, I think. Yeah, game get service players. Players plus so we don't need the data here, I think. I sent that back when you asked about it. You already figured it out. Okay. Okay. So we don't need it. And we don't need it. And we don't need it. Oh yeah, I think yes. And we just can put it here. I think it's much better. Let's see. Yeah, probably it works. There's 3 XP and there's... Oh, what the hell, 2 XP? For XP. Oh, I know why is it so. Because I already set up levels, of course. Okay, let's see to understand better. So it should be 1 XP. Wait. 0. Level 1. How much XP we need to reach level 1? Probably 1. Let's increase multiplier. 2. So at the first level we need 4, if I'm not wrong. Here is 0 XP. Should be 1. Yeah. And take this one. Oh. Three, 4. Yeah. Finally. Yeah, like so. Okay. That's all we need. So game setter. No, it's template. Template. Player. Data setter, like so. Okay. Now we need what we need to do. I used that torture method on my friend once. He ended up rewriting 70% of his game. 70% of his game to make it work. What the hell, bro? But that's a really good approach. Really, thank you for this, for sharing this. That's really cool. That's better than I did before, really. So what we need to do now, we need to change we don't need these all things, and we just wait. All right, with our leader stats, yeah, we'll only have level. So what with the XP controller? That's all. That's right. In our main control, what we have? We need to set the data here. Okay, let's maybe, for better understanding, we do things inside our local script and set up the GUI. So data storage. Data storage. We need to take data storage and take the values from here. Ability randomizer event. Okay, let's see all the scripts. Update timer we don't need. Leader stats level, change signal value. Probably that's not the best idea. Camera death. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my guys. 1 second. My phone is not powerful, so sometimes it's a bit laggy. That's why my camera sometimes died. I don't know why. I have already rebooted it, and anyway, it works like so. I think all works. Like so, I hope. Oh, there is a reaction. Reactions. The chair. Yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so happy that we can do that thing, because it was difficult to understand for me, for real. So difficult. Okay, maybe here we don't need to use get property change signal, and for fun, add the chair to your game. For what? Maybe in the basement we need the chair, like quite a chair. Maybe I'll make a room like mine. No. Okay, Easter egg. Let's see. I think we can just wait. How we can do? Or maybe mythical chairman ability that allows you to hunt monsters back. Really. Not laggy, I hope. I think no. Okay. I don't know, maybe shorts we need to make bigger or not. Oh, where am I? I don't know. Like so, I think maybe better. Okay. Let's go. No, I think we left it like so, because I don't know how we can't connect changed level. Probably we'll need like remote events, By the way, Batch, you told about something like using events. It takes internet, increases internet lag or something like so, if I'm not wrong. Because in my previous game, Memes Tower Defense, I used a lot of remote events, and my usual ping was about 150. That's probably, I thought maybe that's a servers, Roblox servers issues, but probably that's because of it. What do you think? I think yes, because there was a lot of them here. Yeah, network. Oh yeah, could just be a memory leak considering your experience. Try checking with perf stats. Could just be a memory leak considering your experience. Okay, I've already finished with that game, but you think I need to, yeah, network. I think now I need to use less events. Yeah, I think we'll leave it like so. Local player leader stats level value. Let's take it from here, probably. Level. Let's see if level increasing. No. What's the problem? Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh, I've got it. If you have an event that fires every heartbeat or something and isn't that important, there can be a packet loss. Then use unreliable remotes. Unreliable remotes use way less network. It's called like what remotes? What is it? How? What is unreliable? I don't understand. What is it? Unreliable remotes. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. The unreliable remote event object is variant of the remote event object if it facilitates asynchronous. Hi, what? What's up, bro? Hi, what game are you making? I'm making a game like Murder Mystery, but when you running away from the killer, you collect experience and get levels, and when you get a level, you can choose one or out of 3 random abilities like double jump, invisibility, increasing your speed or something like so to run away from monster. And no, maybe monster, maybe killer, something like so, like Murder Mystery but upgraded. It must be in place where both sides can see it. Okay. How can I get that? Oh, that sounds fun. Thank you, bro. I honestly have no idea why it didn't show up in your add instance list. Oh, it should be like just maybe just like so, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's it, but doesn't show here. Oh, thank you, bro. I didn't even heard about this one. So okay, thank you. So when we need to use it, then use unreliable remotes. Use way less network. Okay, okay, I've got it. Thank you. Just end it. Let's go. So now let's change these values, like data storage level. Here is XP and data storage level, like so. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, but there's any player info is not valid member. Let's see player. Oh yeah, got it. Levels to upgrade. Okay, player. Let's see. Oh, maybe local player. We need to find local player here. Okay. No, we need to do something with this one because okay, just need to remove this one. Okay, let's remain it like so for now. Here levels to upgrade, remove this one. Local player abilities. Here okay, data storage. Wait, with this one we need to work more thoroughly because we need to change our system here. For slot in local player abilities, no. Oh, also with this one where abilities we need to rework this system. Fully upgrade abilities also, where we have an abilities. Levels to upgrade here. Here's delete this one. XP. And here is XP. level. But batch, I don't know about this one. For example, we I changed XP Discord. Okay, I don't know, maybe we need to use to replicate behavior of get property change signal. Replicate behavior of okay. Okay, bro, you do so difficult tasks. I'm absolutely shocked about you because you're really so smart. I even didn't hear about such solutions. What the hell? Do the thingy like so. What are you even doing? Wait. Wait. No. I think it's triplicate behavior of get property change signal on client events. So we need we need to put it here. Oh wait, and copy this one, put it here probably like so. Let's see for XP. And where we need to put this remote. Like I fixing bugs? No, bro. I'm making the game in 30 days. Replicated player data. Replicated player data. Like he's making new bugs. Yeah, really. Replicate player data. He's making new bugs. Yeah, for real. Like here. Wait. No. I'm where we fire our. Yeah, I understand that's about. I mean, where we fire this event. What do you mean fire? It's fired when data is updated? Really? What the hell? Okay, let's see. I don't understand. No. Wait. Like, we need to fire this event. I don't understand where in it. Replicated data. Get a data changed event. Oh. Oh, bro. Oh, this one. Yeah? What the hell? Okay. Wait, does it want fires? So when fire client, yeah. Oh, enter what you want to check. Okay, yeah, my bad. Data storage, and we need to check what we need to check. XP equals like so, I think. Oh, that's it, bro. Thank you very much. That works finally, bro. Thank you. Badge. Today is so hard scripting. Really making new bugs. For real. Thank you, bro. Nice, nice. That's so cool, really. I even didn't think that we can do something like so. Because sometimes I had problems with these get property change signals. And let's put here. This one. Like so, let's see. So guys, I'll be here in 2 minutes. So guys, I'm here. Let's continue. Yo, bro, you added me. Where I added you? Like in Roblox? Let's go, guys. All works great. I don't know, wait, do you mean I should add you? In Roblox I no have any requests. Yay, let's go do things. So here let's see the whole script. Yeah, let's see what we have. We need to see. So our level didn't change. Oh, it changed, but it's very strange. It only starts with 4. What the hell? XP not equals to XP. Here is an XP. But we need to do things with level. What's the problem with changing the level? I don't understand. So, level changed. I don't understand. Wait, what we get here? I wanna see. In our player, model player. So it returns the data, yeah? Yeah. Data, let's see. I don't know. Level 2. Level 2. Level 1. Why it doesn't work? Now level 3, 4. What the hell? But we have level 5. Something wrong. I don't know why it works like so. Print data, so if data storage. Wait. So if all works great with the XP, let's check again. So replicated event data XP. Okay. Let's see. It works very strange. I don't know why. It miss some data. Like I wanna take this one. It takes 2. Maybe I need really some debouncing. This real-time replication, you can use that. Data doesn't update too frequently. If it does update frequently, you just use the read from server function. You also add some kind of the bounce to wait network spam, something like 200 bits. I wanna take only one. Levels up, but nothing happened. I don't know what's the problem. Hi, Professor Pencil. Стардиваловна на связи. Hello. I don't know, guys. What's the problem here? I think we miss some information here. Because I don't know why. Let's take only one orb. Nothing happened. Let's see if our data changed. Probably. Okay. I think the main problem is because we get information here and like it takes the previous one data and compare in this script first, I think. Like maybe data storage equals to data. Maybe we need to put it at the end of the script. I don't know. Let's try. It should take us. Okay, nothing happened. That's good. What the hell? Okay, nothing happened anymore. So we definitely need to put it here. Oh, my Roblox is broken probably. Yeah. Okay. I think we need to do something with these events. What's the main problem here? So let's see. I wanna know where we print. We get the data first. Here or maybe. Maybe. Okay. This also works very so weird. 3. Let's see output. For example, 1. Okay, that's it. 3, 1. Oh. Wait. So now we get the info here and then the first. always 3 then 1, and we don't get any orbs. Always the same way. Always. So okay, let's put another one print here. I wanna see what's happening here. Okay, 1, 3, 2, 1. So vice versa. And that's always, yeah? Yeah. So what does it mean? That means when we update our data, wait. Maybe let's create a variable for old data, something like so. Old data equals to nil, for example. And when we get this data, okay, task weight 1, for example, and task weight here. All should work, but with little delay, I think. No, nothing worked. Okay, if data, I wanna see what we have here, for example. Print data storage, XP, and data XP. I think maybe they equal, yeah. Okay. Oh, they equal. Always. If they equal, that doesn't work. And what we have? Because why it happens like so? What is it? Data storage. Oh, okay, let's try again. 0, 1. That doesn't equal, but nothing happened. What the hell? Okay, maybe we have any other problems here. So it's not equal now. But data storage XP. data storage level, speed multiplier. Okay, for example, we just need a text here. Let's see, data storage XP divided by data storage level. Maybe we need to refresh an information here. Bro, I'm stuck. I'm so confused. I don't know why is it so. Maybe data storage equals to data, like so. Oh yeah, yeah, bro. I think I solved it. The main problem was because when I use these conditions, there was like the data wasn't be refreshed like so. But I think when if this condition is true, I need to refresh the data probably. And because look, without it doesn't work. It works, but look, I wanna take for example, I wanna get 1 point, but I take 1. Yeah, it works, but very strange. Sometimes I get 3 points or something. I think maybe really, if this condition true, I need to refresh the data like so. What do you think about this? Because this function fires and probably it takes the old data. Your problem is that you set up multiple events, and it just happens that the event that is responsible for updating the data runs before the value check. And how I can do that? How I can solve that? Yeah, I've got it. That's because of this. If you do it all in single oh, bro. Really? Bro. Let's try. This one, copy this one, paste it here. Ability randomizer event we don't need, so great, need. And copy this one and paste it here. Let's go. Wait. Oh, what we need to do with this one? Yeah, because it's always be equal. Hello, what's up, bro? You set the data after the checks. Oh, yeah. In the end, let's see. No, wait. 1 or what the hell? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Task spawn. Wait. Maybe I need to move it like data dot level, like so. Task spawn, or what? I think maybe data dot level, like so. Because it's a new information here. I think yes. I wanna try. Data storage, like so. Probably yes. Yeah. 3, 4. So fast spawning these balls. I think that's it. Because we refreshing the data after, but we need a new information here. So we just need to check an if condition and then just use a new data here, I think. Okay, let's decrease a little spawning orbs, like 1 second, and see how it works. 1, nice. 2, 3. It should be 1 in level 2. Wait. Oh no, it's 3 points. Oranges is 3, 4. Is give me 7, 8. Finally, bro, I've got it. What the hell? Insane. So insane. Thank you very much, Batch. Thank you very much, bro. You're so smart and you helped me really a lot. It works. Nice. Finally. And now we need to redo the half of game for it. But I think that's not too hard. Okay, we can remove this one. We can remove this one. And this one. Wait. Maybe I do something wrong. You could really just make a new variable that will hold all data too. Just make a new variable that will hold old data too. Yeah, I thought about this, but where I but for what? I think I only need it in this case, probably. I think I don't need it again. I thought about this because there is a variable all data, and you only need it in the event. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you, bro. Just put it in the event scope. Event scope. What do you mean? About what? Like new ones or what? Wait. This is for level we don't need. One S. Like new ones, you mean? I think. So we leave it here. Show grade button. Replicate 1S as 1 second. I don't understand. What do you mean? Why are there 8 people watching and only batch talking? I don't know, bro. They just enjoying, I think. Maybe they just do things and listen this. I'm here. I'm making a game. Cool, bro. Okay, let's now what we need to do. What we need to do? Okay, with the we need let's see our button like so. Levels to upgrade. Just copy this one and put it here. If just copy this condition, put it here, then, and let's copy this one, put it here, and what we need to get here, levels to upgrade, levels to upgrade, levels to upgrade. If not, show upgrade button. Okay, let's try. Player info. Oh, we don't need it anymore. Let's take a level. Where our button, bro? Oh, it's here, but it works so strange. Levels to upgrade. Making a game in 30 days is hard. Maybe, bro. I don't know. I'm enjoying. I love what I do, and one global scope. Scope 2. What the hell? Okay, local global scope 1, print global scope. It prints 1. If global scope equals to 1, and it equals local scope 2. Scope inside if. Print global scope at 1 because global scope is higher in hierarchy. Print the scope 2 because B was declared in the same print of scope nil because B declared within the if scope that lower and like I can make a couple of scopes inside my event, or what do you mean? I don't understand where. No, bro, what I mean is that you put the variable inside the event scope. So that you put the variable inside the event scope. Oh, bro, got it. Data. Wait, like data won't update, you mean, or what the hell? Or maybe I didn't. It's a global if. This is a global scope. If scope. Like I do like so. I don't understand. So like I misspelled something or what the hell? Event connect function data, local old data, put all data in the event scope. Okay, let's try. All data. Oh, before updating. Oh, bro, I've got it here. All data, we store all data in this variable, and now we just update the data. If old data and old data not equals to data, like so. Okay, 3. Bro, all works? Yeah, bro. Bro, thank you very much. I've got it. What? Why? You wanted to do like so? Yeah. Thank you very much. I've got it. I didn't know how to store all data. Like I thought maybe like before event or something like so. Okay, thank you very much. Hard doesn't mean you don't enjoy it. It means you have to hard work. Yeah, bro, but hard work, but when you love what you do, the time really flies. Locked in, for real. I don't understand anything you wrote, but I would say you're cooking. Yeah, he's really cooking, and he's a really smart programmer. No, bro, what I mean is that you put the variable inside the event scope. You have been coding for 4 hours. Take a 5 minutes break. Thank you for your caring, bro. But I had a break. 15 minutes break, couple of hours before, so don't worry about it. And in some time I'll go eat in 2 hours, I think. So let's go, guys. What we need to check here, our button should appears here. I hope you gotten it. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your words. So level 3, we have 2 upgrades. Oh, almost 200 subs. Wow, that's cool, my brothers. What's up? Let's go. 5 levels. Let's see. 6. Yeah. Thank you, Batch. Really, all works great now. Finally. I told this words today a lot of times, and after these words, like, oh, bro, all works great, all always broken. That's funny. Yesterday we got to 108 almost. Okay. But that was the bot attacks, my guys. So that's not fair. It was insane botting. I just saw it, why didn't it go up? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it takes a little time to show it up. So now button works, and we can remove this one. Show upgrade button, like get property change signal. And let's go. Player info. Oh, that's a problem here. We need to take the data storage and put it here probably. Let's see. Remove this one. He wants real fans, not bots on random people who never watch. Agree, my brother. Agree. Because I like if we have less people, and it'll be a really cozy community instead of just the big channel with half of bots. That I doesn't need it really. So it works. Okay. Now we need to get. Oh, it tries to take the abilities from here, but we need to data storage. Data storage. help me. A guy came to me and told me to sub to you. He has held my wife hostage. Bro. Please help me. Bro, that's my agents. So I need that really. So let's see. Okay, let's just remove it. Now I have daughter also sub, or your son will be next. So let's see. That's funny, guys. For real. Probably we don't. Maybe we just fire server without this one, I think. We just take a data from our oak. I will do it, just don't go after my son. Profan's agents work. Testers. So I like to so please let my wife and that daughter go. Bro. We need to check it first. And then probably yes. So ability randomizer event. Oh, they will be there in 5 minutes. Go. Let's see ability randomizer event. It says 199. So your wife subscribed, but not a daughter, and come to the tomorrow's stream, or will you will be next. Agree. Ability randomizer event. Okay, it goes here. And here we need okay, it sends the data. Can't wait for today's bot rate. Same bro. Player. Okay, how we can get the data? Let's see. Client. Sends data to client. Should I get someone else to subscribe but he doesn't have a family? Yeah, bro. So how we can get okay, I told about like, oh, all right with all of this, but probably there's new issues ahead. Okay, let's yeah, remember he has a loving mom. Let me pick his mother up from the bus station. Louis, I said you're next now, you'll face the consequences. Okay, how? Probably I need to get access. Wait. Where I store my data? Like... Maybe I can send the data here. Yeah, probably I need to send a data here. Just instead of this one, probably... Oh no, I know how I can do. So I can just take data storage and probably send it in our event, I think. And let's see what we'll have. Data, it'll be data. Data storage, okay. For fun going down in subs, Louis is hooked. Probably a new bot rate. Okay, let's print data storage. I think, yeah, player can't change the data because he can't. We changed the data only on the servers. Why are you sending data from the client? Oh, okay. How can I get access? Like, okay, I need to get the data on server. Data model player. Oh, okay. Let's go. Wait. Wait, where I did that? Okay, this one. Guys, bad news. Louis left the country. Local server script service. Like so, I think. Player data updater. For fun, back to 195 subs, same at start of stream. That's okay, bro. That's okay. Player data updater. Player, let's try. print oh, my bad. Let's see it here. Oh, really? Bro. Thank you very much. It really helped. It's easier than I thought. So let's create a variable like yeah, that's a bad practice to take the data from the client. Data that is sent to the client is read only. Ah, okay. Is sent to client is read only. Okay, okay. So let's create a variable local. Let's create it here, I think. Local data storage equals to data storage for fun. You look confused. Yeah, a little bit, bro. I'm just locked in because there needs to lots concentration. So where we store our abilities in data storage. Wait, data storage. That's it. And here abilities. Here get children. Okay. It's player abilities. Hotbar. It's not abilities. Player slots. Player slots. Like so. And we don't need to get children because that's not an instances. If values not values here, not name here, not name here, and values name. He looks like he's cooking. Let him cook. Getting children off table is crazy. Agree. Yeah. Oh, here, yeah, forgot about. Yeah, the main thing I forgot. Oh, that's it. Nice. That's cool. Oh, wait. What the hell? Ability randomizer events. So, oh, it goes back. So, what's happening here? I wanna know. I hope all right. Should be all right, I think. Yeah, looks like so. So we have a problem with this data. 160. A local. Oh wait. If I'm not wrong, like so, I think. But the storage ability's name. But the storage ability's name that level was. What the heck got advertisement in live gameplay? I don't know, bro. That's probably YouTube. I don't know. You mean on my stream? I don't know. That's YouTube doing things probably. Yeah, let's see what's happening now. Oh! Nice! My boys! All works. Almost all. Today is so hard coding day, for real. But thanks for Batch. He helped a lot. I even didn't know about a lot of things he told me today. Let's take this one and put player data config. In the main control I can do something like just script parent probably. Player data handler, main control, yeah. Script parent. YouTube wants money only. I'm watching as you start to lag Reddit the way of future. What the hell? Oh, YouTube wants money only. I'm watching as you start to lag Reddit the way on the future. Bro, raid isn't coming. Bro is taking to the voices. So we need to player data handler here and take the data here. What I needed here, I forgot really. Let's check again. Acquire. Oh, player. Wait, script.parent. Oh, player. Like so. Oh yeah, I need to put bar here. So data storage and player abilities. I don't think anyone is in this stream has a plan on how would the map be. No, bro. Not even the bots. Or what do you mean? Like maps in the game, or maybe what the hell? Not even the bots. We have some ideas for maps, but I'm very happy to hear new ones if you have, guys. Of course. So abilities, hotbar slot, remove get children, and let's see what happens. Okay, invisibility and take this slot. Player info, okay. Wait. Basement, are you making your house? Yeah, bro. Yeah, basement will be 100% because because that's funny. That's like an Easter egg. Data storage levels to upgrade. Oh, we don't need all of that. We now need to store our abilities inside our if not wait ability folder. We need to find for hotbar slot data storage abilities in ability hotbar slot. If ability equals ability name, then ability folder equals wait. For what we need it? I wanna see guys. Print ability folder and ability slot. Probably we don't need an ability folder, yeah? Yeah, we don't need. We have a name and we will have a table with it. There will be a setup in it in which there is written what are you doing in my room. Bro, that's funny. I wanna do that, really. Let's write it down. That's really funny. Yeah. Any progress with maps? Yeah, a lot of progress, but that's only on script level. Sign. What are you doing in my room? What did you change? I reworked the system. That would just be silly if the stream went for 4 hours and there was no progress. So much. We changed reworked data storage for player, something like so. Yeah. Reinvent data stores, as like Batch said. So ability slot and wait. Ability, just ability. What's after the basement? I don't know. At the first time, I think I'll add only I think 2 mobs. We'll think about it later because it's the last step, I think. What the hell? I can help you model mobs if you want. No, bro, thank you. I do almost all I wanna do. Okay, not almost, yeah. Not all. A lot of things I wanna do on my own. Thank you for your suggestion, anyway. Ability slot. Wait, if ability... Oh, what the hell? What's the ability name is? The ability event. And ability event. Name, properties, level. You can make a sign saying it's the name Nightmare Forest that says, "Don't worry, just the jungle is in not scary at all." Spaghetti code, yeah. I'm not sure about Nightmare Forest. Jim, let's give him ideas. I'm very happy to hear it, guys, of course. Spaghetti code. Printability, I wanna see. What the hell? Okay, for hotbar slot in data store abilities. For ability in hotbar slot print ability. Why it doesn't work? Okay, print data. Wait. Data storage. Let's see what's inside here. Imagine there's ability that will make you happy. It changes nothing, just your character smile. That's the way to make people smile. That's funny, bro, but I think we can do something else. I don't think that's I need to spend time on it because I have not too much time. Okay, data storage abilities. So that's because we now have an abilities. That's why nothing happened. Ability slot. Okay. Probably we need to find ability folder. Wait, like it was before, probably. How it was, like so. Ability folder, ability. If not ability folder, then we create a variables inside our table, like so. data storage. Abilities, slot, abilities, slot, and here let's make what we need to put. Oh, I think a table maybe. Wait, like something like so. Table inside the table, I think. Like ability name equals to and inside of that should be level equals to 1, cooldown equals to 0. Like so, really? That's so? Let's try. Okay, let's see if it creates... Oh, how we can see that? We can't see that. Print data storage. Ability name, okay. Ability name. Don't add any of funny things I told you there just to make everyone smile in this stream. That's funny anyway, bro. That's a funny idea. Okay, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back here. Let's witness ghost movement. I hope my chair acts good when I was absent. Okay, what's the problem we have? Abilities is not... okay, here. Oh no! What the hell? Bot attacks again, bro. Spaghetti. Profan fun. New profan. Weird. That's a boss, bro. Bot rate started again. New profan. What the hell? We got an imposter, guys. Yeah, for real. I already saw these bots. That's just some bots on the channel. I don't know who do that. Too profound, that's funny. So ability name. Profound, I think something is wrong. About what? Oh, ability name. Maybe like so. Oh, nice. Wait, it's already picked. What's the problem next? Abilities. So there is a problem. Bot raid the invasion. Yeah, agree. It happened yesterday. I don't know why. Okay. I'm Steve. I'm profane. New profane, is this real, chat? Data storage. Data storage abilities. Data storage abilities. Abilities slot. Abilities equals to hotbar slot. Not name. We don't need a name here anymore. Ability folder we also don't need. Ability folder here, remove name here, ability slot dot name and abilities. And we are sigmas. Double jump. Okay, let's see. Ability slot 3, double jump. Okay. And instance expected got table. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, what the parent? What the hell? Oh, we don't need a creative variable here, of course. Not string value. We just store it inside our data stores abilities slot ability name probably. Wait, slot. What is it? Slot ability name. Ability name slot ability name, and we need to create like ability image equals to image, like so, I think. I'm still in the college. That's not school. So long, bro. Why? What the hell? Guys, if you spam a lot, I'll ban you, really. Profan, fun, and new profan. Don't spam, please. We're gonna spam you and you get 100k subscribers. What the parent? No, I'll remove that. That's just the old one, and we don't need it. Like so, I think. Data store levels to upgrade -1. Data store ability slot cooldown. Okay. Slot 3 dash. What the hell is happening, guys? Guys, don't spam, please, from this account, or you'll get banned. So what we need to do now? Probably all right here, cooldown level, and where we store. Wait. We need to store for category image in properties. What the hell? There is no image for category in properties. What is properties? And this is the second argument, an ability event. Name properties. What the hell is here? Ability randomizer event. And we do it here. So we just send a picked abilities. Picked abilities we take from our config and send this data here. We'll get a table here, and then like properties for each ability we have. And what the hell? I'm new perform here. Ban them, their disgrace to us humans. Human begins. If they want spam, I don't ban them. For what? If they start spamming, I'll ban them. They were a word about it, so I live in his basement. You know you're close to being cooked when you have to pull up with Ctrl-Shift-F to debug. For fun, do something. I'm the biggest fan he want. Okay. Let's go. So we get this information here and send it here in properties to our ability event. Here we get a table again, and in properties, category upgrades properties, we get cooldown. Probably we need to put a cooldown here, I think. Wait, cooldown? What the hell? Data store, ability slot, ability folder, cooldown equals to cooldown. What the hell? Data storage, abilities, ability slot, ability folder. Like data storage, abilities, ability slot here, ability folder here. Oh yeah, I've got it. Why is it so? Here is should be ability name. Ability name also, yeah. Ability name, and here ability name. Let's see. It should appears in our table. Double jump, for example, this slot. Abilities. This one. Wait. Double jump. Oh, wait. Here is, we have ability name. Abilities. Abilities. Wait. Ability slot. Ability slot. Probably here should be ability slot. Ability. Wait. What the hell? Wait. Ability slot. So abilities here. Ability slot here. Ability folder here. We don't need ability name. Level plus equals 1. Ability slot, ability folder. Ability slot, ability folder. Cooldown. Ability slot, ability folder probably. Let's see if it works. Wait, why it doesn't appear here? Look, now I will go to have to study. Bye bye. Thank you for watching, bro. Bye bye. But remember, never give up. Thank you for your words, bro. I appreciate that. Have a good studying. Thanks for watching. So wait, what the hell? Why I can't create? Maybe because data storage abilities slot. Wait, maybe data storage abilities slot, ability name. Storage ability slot, what is it? Okay, let's try maybe slot. Storage ability slot. Back attribute. My PC, okay. Properties. Wait, print image. Maybe something wrong here? I don't know. No, we have. But it doesn't. Wait. Wait a minute. Where I check my info? Bruh. Really? I check it here. I need to check it here. Probably all worked. Oh no. Yeah, because I need to return all back, I think. Reach a slot and just print data storage. Roblox Studio crashed and I couldn't close it. Sounds more like Blender experience. By the way, guys, I have not big issues with Blender at all. Wait. The index nil with nil. Maybe like so. Back. Welcome back, Roa. What the hell? So we have an image, yeah? Yeah. Print image. Have an ability slot and ability folder. Data store abilities ability folder. Okay, let's copy this one and ability name, for example. Print. I want to see what's inside of it. What are you doing right now? Fixing bugs, as usual. Nothing changed since you visited. Slot ability name. Cooldown. Oh. Okay. Like so. Slot ability name. Ability name equals to this. Please, let's go. How? Oh wait, it's I just set it like so. How can I add here inside the table? Like table insert, table, maybe table insert. Wait, no, that's a bad. Wait, let me see. What is bro googling? I wanna add like inside my ability I wanna add this thing like ability image and image, but oh wait, wait. No, probably I wanna add like here should be image, but I wanna do it here like wait, like ability image, but it replaces the rest these things. How can I add here? Like table insert maybe? Table, okay, if table insert, what? Maybe table insert for real. Abilities slot, ability name, ability image equals to image. Oh, oh, thank you, bro. Thank you very much. So okay, and we need to do this with our cooldown. At tariffs. What the hell? Tariffs like taxes? Another store. Cooldown equals to cooldown. Let's see. The what is IRS? I don't know. Okay, let's see what's cooldown here. Maybe Internal Revenue Service, the guys that manage taxes in America. Oh, never heard about that. Had IRS in my game. Abilities level plus equals 1. Wait. Oh, I can do like that. Wow. Double jump, okay. Dash, for example. At the American class wells print. Level stats, for example. Oh, wait. And the DMV, so we can just run over the monster, make monster variations. I also don't know what is DMV. Monster variation, I don't know, maybe later, not now, maybe later after releasing the game in the beta. Wait, probably there's a problem with the category. Department on motor vehicles in America. Oh, cool. Motor vehicles. Why it doesn't? Oh yeah. Because yeah, I got it. Why is it so? Okay, let's. We need to take some information probably. Like picture we can take here. Ability image. So let's just change the values. What the hell with this one? Oh, my studio is broken probably. Yeah. And a rifle that shoots darts that stuns monster for 3 seconds. Its cooldown is 30 seconds. I don't want to add any weapons, at least at the beginning, because there can be a lot of issues with it, and it's a little hard for me. No, it's hard for me because I've never did it before. So I don't want to make guns any. So image work. Ability image, we need to find it here. Oh, here. Okay. Add a potion that deals slowness by 10%. Bro, that's interesting, really. Let's add, really. I like it. Save abilities or avoid monster. I think that's save abilities. Potion, we're adding alcoholism and addictions to the boss game. I'm for it. For real. So potion will be, I think, red. Rare. Monster's roar makes players get slowness by 65% for a small duration. We're adding chemistry, I guess. Oh, chemistry. At the beginning, the monster won't have the only one ability, and he has phase 2 of monster. Only this one. I think there is no need more abilities at the beginning, at least. But anyway, thank you for slowness potion idea. That's cool. I like it. So what's here? Lord child added. Phase 2 will have the roar thing, I guess. That's one more function, and I think it won't be so easy to script. So phase 2 is just increasing the speed, and that's it. But roar ability requires some of work, really. For button main control, like we need to put it here. Inside our event. If old date, let's copy this one, just put it here and put it inside. Just when we need new abilities. Okay, let's just copy this one and place it here probably. What the game will be, main idea. It's like a Murder Mystery 2, but each level you collect orbs all over the map while the monster who is also player chasing you. And when you get a level, you get 3 random abilities, like so. I'll show you. You upgrade and you have 3 random abilities. You pick any one of them, choose the slot, and you have some abilities, something like so. This is like 5 minutes for each game or something like so. And bouncy balls, that is a toy. No, no. I think there is no need. Wait, guys. But a batch. About badges we'll talk later. But we'll do. Will there be codes? I don't know. Maybe beta batch. OMG, profound twin, yeah. On the screen. So let's go, guys. So we need to apply our image. Wait, what's the problem? Here we need to check if some ability is added. Or slot in data storage, abilities, get children, do. Or data. Wait. Oh, I can use here data instead of to not be confused. Like here, like here, like here, and here and here. I think Rohan has 2 twins. David, 1 Pro. Really. Data storage level stop grade. Okay. Slot data storage abilities. Not get children. Or ability. Gotta go. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Yeah, see you tomorrow, bro. Thanks for the presents. Ability in slot, do. And we need to change all data. Wait, how we should do that? Wait, for slot in data storage abilities. Data storage abilities. Abilities for wait for yeah, for slot, that's slots. Okay, and in slot we have an abilities. For ability in slot. Something maybe like so. Remove this name. Button should be for button. Let's see what's happening. What? Wait. Button ability image. Print button name and slot. Let's see what it'll show. Nothing. Why? Oh, my bad. Because I don't change this one. How we can do that? I think we need to put it somewhere else. Like for slot. Wait. Print slots. Oh, it's just slot. We need a slot. Let's try. Maybe like so. What the hell? No. It doesn't work. Okay, just go remove this one and see what's happening. Nothing. Why? Oh, but events fires. Events fires and print. Fires a lot of times because I'm collecting orbs. Okay. If old data slot. Yeah, just print slots. I wanna see what's inside. Nothing. Okay. We get these things. So we have slots here. Oh, maybe slot and ability, like so. What the hell? Slot 3. Maybe we don't need it. This one. Print ability. Let's see again. I'm confused. Why is it so? Okay, maybe print slot. Slot 2, okay. But I need to check if something appears inside it. Ability. What is it? Oh, okay. Nothing. Just upgrade. And what is it? Nothing, okay. Oh, there's something. Invisibility. Oh, wait. Yeah. Something like it should work, probably. Let's see it again. All data ability. All data ability not equal data ability. Then print it out. Why? So there is I need to see. What's the data inside of it? Nil, okay. Something wrong with this one. Wait, bro, why I do like so, not like so? Maybe really? All data. Oh, wait. All data. Abilities. All data abilities. Slot. Nothing happened. Okay. All data abilities. Inside the abilities slot. and ability. Maybe just slots? We need to compare. Oh, looks like so. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I'm so close. For button name. Data storage. Abilities slot. And ability probably, and ability image. If button name equals to ability probably. Nothing happens. Wait, okay, we get this one. Like print ability, okay. Ability invisibility. So when we get ability, button name equals to ability. Then button ability icon image, data storage, or we can just pick it from here, like ability, dot ability image. What about this? I only should print if it's not equal. Okay guys, I'm gonna eat for about 15 minutes and I'll be back in here. I'm back, my boys. So, I don't know, but I think my camera becomes better than before. What the hell? Yeah, something like so. So, what I need to do? I need to detect if we have a new in data slot ability, if all data ability slot then print. So, but it prints. That's not equal. Why it prints again and again? Let's see. Okay. What the hell? Maybe I can't compare two tables. Let's see. What is unpack does? Let's see. I wanna see. Never used it before. Can I? Print, unpack. I wanna see this one. What it returns? I don't understand. Unpack. What the hell is that? Let's try. Wait, I think I know. Something. Table 1, table 2. Oh, wait, what is slot? Again. Slot 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Slot. What is ability? Nothing in these slots. And we need to compare if ability. Data storage, abilities, ability. Mm-hmm. Wait. I want to see here slot 1 and usability. So like we need to check if in the slot zero zero. Okay. Zero zero. Why, bro? I have this one here. Data storage abilities. Maybe data? Bro, well, how this work? So we set up the data here, yeah. So there is no need. Okay. I want to see which information we give. We have here. Like, what is it? Oh, wait. In data store, oh, abilities. Data store abilities. Okay, we get children here. Here is a slot, here is an ability. If, oh, maybe. Print abilities. If ability, then local abilities equals to 0. Ability plus equal 1 and print abilities. Or what the hell? Oh yeah, that's inside. Maybe we need to step deeper. Or ability. Stats. Nothing in ability do. If ability stats, maybe. Zero, okay. Oh wait, something like so, I think. and if like equals to true, ability here, I don't know, ability here true, for example. And like if this condition if ability here equals to true, then I don't know. Okay, if ability here print, but there is no ability equals to true. What the hell? Okay, 4 button main control hotbot get children do. Button is an image button, and where we put the name for these buttons. So when we need anyway to put it here inside our event, because it fires when the data changes. But how we can do that? Ability here, okay. For button in main control hotbar get children do. If button name equals to, okay, print button name and ability. I want to see what's inside. Oh. Button name ability. Oh, why? Wait. Button. Main control. Proof on top, start divided and confirms. Thank you. So the first one always button, but we need to go deeper, like main control, hotbar, slot. Wait. Oh, we rename it like in hotbar. Where we rename it. Okay, if button is image button, then this is for upgrade probably. Where we rename our buttons. I don't understand. Why we pick a name here? Okay guys, let's do it tomorrow. I'm a little tired today. So, thanks for watching, my boys. See you soon, my boys. And tomorrow I wanna start earlier, I think. Maybe much earlier, like 7 GMT, maybe something like so. Let's try to start earlier, and maybe we'll do more work tomorrow. So thanks, my boys, who was. Thank you for watching and see you soon. Profound top, thank you.